little bit late today. I don't feel the greatest. I think I got what Kylo got, and I realized when I laid him down, I had not made the.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my
List of
center of
achievements and
operations,
stuff like
my
that.
desk. Go
I
ahead
was
and poke
originally
around.
gonna do
If you
White
want to know the
Wolf
particulars of how I do
Crystal
what I do,
Creek,
take a look at the book titled How to Be a
I couldn't
Detective.
find the achievements for it, so then I was gonna do Curse Blackmore, so I really wanted this one, and then I wanted this one. I was like finding mixed things online that there's no achievements at the end, but there are, you just don't see them, type of thing. I don't know. So I just picked The Haunting of Castle Malloy, because it's I know I can find the achievements.
When Kyler Malloy called me from her home in London
we
and asked me to be a maid of
our
honor,
friend,
I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy.
Family's castle.
She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always I
Flyer,
do.
we have to use the jetpack 15 times. Chemist sorter, I have to put away with no second chances or very few. Or I got mixed on this one, or just putting away all the chemicals. So I'm going to try to do it with very few and just put them all away. Dollhouse arranger, place a doll inside every room of the dollhouse at once. Eagle eye, win all levels of difference detective. Easter egg, find one Easter egg. Fortune seeker, get at least 15 fortunes. Leprechaun spinner, spin the leprechaun 70 times. Master printer, make a print of all 4 plates in every color. Style and shearer, style at least 10 sheep correctly. Super sleuth, keep Kyler up to date. Thirst quencher, mix 8 or more drinks. Trivia tamer, answer the question at the end. And then there's 3 Easter eggs that we need to find every conversation. I'm not doing a timer on this one because I don't know what time Kyla's gonna wake up, because like I said, I'm starting late and I was doing that while he was napping as well. I'm gonna do Junior on this one just because it's been a while since I've played. I think I kind of remember majority of what to do, but
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh, no! What was that?
so I have to use the mouse to walk. We can't go very far. We have this puzzle. Hello, sheep. I think it's this one. So we have this puzzle that we have to do. I always kind of to get it sorted so that way when I find the piece I can just go in its spot. You kind of have to move the pieces around. This piece. No, that doesn't look right. Wait a second. We'll figure it out eventually. No. I thought I had it. It's been a while since I've done. There we go. This puzzle. Okay, so there's that sign. That one there. I don't know how to do this middle part. No. goes away that I am missing. Ah! I'll just mix it all up again. Okay, well, I just wasted all that time doing that. That's fine. It's fine. I'll come back. Okay, yeah, we can't go anywhere out in the dark because we don't have a flashlight. So we have to literally just walk through and knock on the door.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there? Hello? There's somebody up there. I'll bet it's Kyler.
Yeah, I'll go up to the inn real quick and then we'll come back and go to Kyler. Well, actually, no. Who was that? Pretty sure I just have to. Yeah, it's to go to town. Hold on. I'm messing this up. I'm glad I'm not trying to do this for time. I'm messing this up. Okay, so that's how we make phone calls because this is
Be right with you, miss.
where we play the games. Darts, difference detective. Let me see. Okay. B3 to B3. Wait, which one is it? Wait, no. I lost every. Ugh. A2 to B2, A1 to A2. There we go. That. That doesn't like anything. Well, this guide. Okay, sorry. I was looking at a guide to help me, and that did not. Trying to see if it would help me, and that definitely did not help me. So let me. So the piece missing. Okay, so we're back.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Oh, boom. There we go. I got it. Ah, yes. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I should call Bess and Ed. I have the phone card. I forgot. Thought I had to wait for Kyler to get it.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
Hi, Ned. It's me. Just checking in from the Emerald Isle. Call you later. Bye.
Hi. If you're trying to reach Bess Marvin or her super cool cousin, George Vane, you're out of luck, because neither of us can pick up right now. But be sure to leave a message or call back, okay? Because you know what they say. Your call is very important to us.
Hi, guys. Just wanted to see what's going on there and tell you what's going on here. Catch you later. Bye.
That was a waste of time. See, this is what I mean. I'm still trying to figure out. Well, I guess that's. Well, no, because I need to talk to him, so it was a waste of time. You should have just stayed doing the stones. I'm pretty positive it's like this stuff I need. Oh, I was doing it way. There we go.
Uh-oh.
It's not way too high.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
General, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
Oh, sorry.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Denal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Denal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Denal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
Pretty sure there's something that was like read it right now. Maybe that's something else I saw. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. Still should investigate. Yeah, I really would. We're missing some gears. Okay, I did. That with me. Dixie. Yes, and this is where I started.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall. I think I did this wrong. Oh. I'm doing this wrong. I'm so doing that wrong. That might be. Okay. Yeah. And do that. Okay, that's what I needed to do.
we go. I was like, I know how to do this one.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. There's this guy. The weights is done. This guy. Alright, now let's keep going to explore the castle. This is the nursery. And of course. There's his glasses. We're missing some of them. Right there. I have to do this puzzle. Alright, let's maybe. Oh, what I'm doing, maybe I gotta log on for tutoring. But luckily it's a substitute thing. So. Luckily. Have a gear now. Get the coin out of. Oh, yeah, if we see something shiny, we need to pick up because we need coins. So this is the code for the book. Alright, so he is he's directly above him. Okay. don't have all the dolls yet, so we gotta get more dolls to be able to. So these are some more stairs. They're dangerous. Can't go that way. Obviously. We're gonna heal. That Haley, Kyler, and Kit, not Matt. That's interesting.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
Time for me to scoot.
Keep it real.
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
Okay, so I need... Let's go back upstairs. Let's go talk to Kyler. I gotta update her anyway.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, When I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best. Did you print the rest of the programs?
Not yet, but I will.
Anything else to report?
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace?
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses off. Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs. But how did those get broken? Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to any conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denol moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes. Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd inherited it. At which point the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
It looks like a bomb went off in it.
No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, or half of it at least, just suddenly blew up. It was rumored that my great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter. Apparently, they all just vaporized. Which I guess is why Denol claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
I'll catch you later.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird. I'd better finish the rest of these before. I should use black ink to print the programs. I would like a fortune.
Here we go, there's one. Oh. No, oh. Even the longest day has its end. I guess that's very true.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said fine, don't worry about it. No big deal.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Drop by anytime.
Don't trust it. That'd be political.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does, and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Okay.
I'd better get to work.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Okay, so we need to balance this with the weights. I'm just gonna use HEG because I might have to end soon anyway. My stomach is gurgling. Oh, there's our missing tile piece. Okay. Now I gotta talk to the gamekeeper.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Oh, that's weird. How'd somebody get up there? Can't access that spot. Weird. And now that I have a lamp, I can explore the grounds, but I want to go to the inn first. She.
This is where is that phone card of mine?
Start with this dude.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
I think I spelled that right, but I gotta double check that.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
I did not. As soon as Kyla said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers. Hello?
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents, and everyone else who's here. Which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me. I want to hear about Ireland. How's it going?
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me just as I got to the castle.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. It startled me so badly that I drove off the road into a ditch. But don't worry, I'm fine.
How can I not worry? You're in Ireland not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Because like I said before,
You're fine. Right.
I'd really like to get into the tower of Castle Malloy.
What's stopping you?
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
I found Matt's broken glasses in the fireplace of the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
They could have been knocked off his face and landed there.
You think he was fighting with someone?
That's a possibility. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but I'm getting worried.
relax. Because you know what? If I wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just that. I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird just to freak out whoever finds them.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
I'll call you again, okay?
All right. Talk to you later.
Hello? Is this a sales call?
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
Just as I got to the castle, some very strange-looking person ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You wrecked your car? She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Bess. Well, Nancy's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling. Did this strange-looking person apologize?
No, he, she, or it just kind of vanished. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Who around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing.
Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he?
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So, all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh?
Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
I'll let you get back to the party. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
Alright, well, that's a good place to stop anyway. Let's name it 100. Junior. Right. Thank you all for watching and sticking out with me for a little bit. We'll see you. Alright. While Trey's out and Kylo's asleep, before I go to bed, I want to play some more Nancy Drew. So if you were watching earlier, I started playing this this morning. So I'm trying to do 100%.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations. My
junior mode on Nancy Drew Haunting a Castle Malloy. and I haven't played this one in a while, so it's gonna take me a minute. We're gonna probably do it in a bunch of different chunks, just because it'll take me a few hours, and I don't always have the ability to sit for like 3-4 hours straight. And yeah, let's see what happens. So I haven't gotten really any achievement yet. We don't have the jetpacks, we can't do that one. Can't go to the chemist yet. Still gotta find some more dolls to be able to do the arranger. We just started getting the ability to be able to, well, not ability to, but find some coins to be able to play Difference Detective. Well, I can get definitely one Easter egg, possibly 2 if I go do the leprechaun one. I have to wait for the third one. I have to get the jetpack. I gotta find, I think, 2 more plates to be able to do the master painter. We did get a fortune, so we have some of those. Gotta go over to the leprechauns, and then I gotta find the sheep. I've so far kept Kyler up to date. We just gotta keep going over there to talk to her. I'm about to start making some drinks, and then I can't do the trivia tamer until the end. So let's see what happens. So just finishing up phone calls. I'm gonna go in here.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time.
Oh, I guess it's not called
I heard her
bartender,
soon
it's
as I
called a
walked in,
mix maid.
yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crow's whatever, ASAP.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast, and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta make another one. pretty sure it's just pouring. And crow's nest. Two, three, four, one. Ice, lime. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Strawberry. 1, 2 ice cream. 1,
You do fine work. You do fine work, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Cessna, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Cessna. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him. The good people whisked him straight off their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that.
I'm just gonna say
All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is.
Usually it's like
so that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman. One of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears.
You don't know what a banshee
Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
There's no other explanation for what I saw?
There might be 24 explanations for what you saw, but none, save one, is the truth.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish. Always touching things he shouldn't. Going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Clearly you did not like him.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, Kit, you like?
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler?
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
Guess I'll go now.
Fine with me.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Just because I'm trying to win the doll. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I set to just boom, Easter egg. So there's that achievement, and then the first Easter egg. Okay. Alright. Detective, difference detective. Never very good at this when I played when I was younger. So let's see if I can do it. Okay, come on, 2 more. Yes! Don't Sydney for the win! Got a little bit more credits. I can also make more drinks to give some more coins too. Bro, it didn't click that spot. Oh my gosh, I gotta like look at every detail, like the fence. missing? Right here. Yes! 13 seconds to go. Let's go. Three more. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, the worm. Two more. Wing. One more. 30 seconds. Or 30. Boom. This was hard for me as a kid. Oh my god. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Sneaky. Sneaky. I don't know how many there are. I was just gonna keep going till I got repeated or said I beat all of them. Thanks. Tongue. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm running out of time. Okay, 10 out of 12 on that one. I'll have to come back, okay? So he doesn't give me the same one as he gave me a new one. Okay, boom. Oh my gosh, topograph grass right there. This thing right here. One more. Socks. Freckles. Button. Not built in. Oh, this one. My bad. Missing thing there. One behind her there. Dude, I can totally see it. Two more. One more. Dang, I was on that one. Oh, I see where it is too at the end. Oh, I'm getting tired. also don't feel well. Ugh. Hate not feeling good. Always something little. Like overanalyzing this cat. I don't. Oh. I got 11 again. Okay. My goodness. This one is going to be challenging. Ooh. Well, I know this isn't a very long stream, but I probably should go to bed. I keep yawning so much. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's... to look online. Like, specifically which ones. If I need to do every single puzzle or just like one from every level, like different, you know what I mean, like the barbecue one and the dino one are the same level or something like that. Ugh, okay, I don't really feel...
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Carla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place. Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm going to be pretty much incommunicado.
Okay, so the wedding party are the only people on the side of the table, which is this side. No invited guests can sit next to another guest of the same color, so no reds next to reds, etc. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right side. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. Adjoining corner seats of the tables are the same gender. Okay, this is one. Assume there. This is a female, male, female, male, female, male. I'm gonna say like that. Heather, Richard, Jane want to sit together.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm
Oh,
impressed.
first try.
So now
Let's
we can
go.
talk.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck. What's going on?
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
Bro, how bad are you gonna feel when
the caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Uh-uh. You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Donal. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Quite feel like I said. I don't feel like going out. Okay, let's go talk to Kyler. I'm gonna save the castle grounds for the next stream because I am tired. Let's see, do I have? No. Still missing a couple of the dolls.
You have a lead?
When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day Matt disappeared, you and Matt had a pretty big argument.
I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
Can you remember what you were arguing about?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big Ears Payne.
I'm I'm gonna go play detective now.
Keep me posted.
Okay, so... This is the poem to help with the leprechaun puzzle. Printing plate. Okay. Oh, let's get some fortunes.
I would like a fortune.
And I'm gonna need a lot more money. If you're lucky enough to be Irish, then you're lucky enough. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. So I'm gonna leave exploring the castle grounds and stuff like that for next time.
Still have to do that.
So again, it's gonna take me a while. I just haven't played this one in so long, so I don't remember it. But that's another fortune. Oh, this one we definitely got. So if I'm doing this one, go make more drinks next time. Do the Easter egg for the leprechaun. So save. Quit. I'll figure out what the different levels are in the different game and go from there. So thank you all. I'm not even gonna hit starting, so I'm just gonna go right into it. Playing a little bit more Nancy Drew. Oh, Kylo is asleep. I don't know why it does this every time. This one. Sorry, I'm trying to shift my mouse. There it goes. There we go. Okay.
Hi, I'm Nancy
So,
Drew.
Castle Malloy.
This is my center of operations, my desk.
Speakers. We need to explore the castle grounds now. So we have to be careful because we don't want to fall off any edges. So we just have to be very careful with how we are walking. So I believe this is the garden. There's our leprechauns. So I think this is the puzzle with this one. So will we, let's see if I can do it. Oh wait, no, I started wrong. This one, this one has his back. This one is facing forward. He is to the side. He has his back turned. Boom, okay. So got the doll. Cool, sweet, okay. Awesome. Oh, there's a note. The heck? Those are his vows. Why would he... Okay. So then... Well... Be careful, like I said, of edges. Gotta explore everything. Oh, here's the cross. Yellow flower. I don't think there's anything. Or I don't know if this is cross. But. Oh, it's just a big circle with the yellow flower here. Okay. Eventually. It's the fog. Yeah, that's the fog, so we need something to get across. Up here are these Celtic crosses. Can't do anything else at the moment but the dates. That's everything around this side. Alright. So then I don't think I fully have the clues for. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Let's explore the grounds. Let's go put all those gems back. Let me go see if I can talk to Kyler too about what I found in the garden. Let's do. So the green, blue, orange, and red. Okay, so it's saying that since we have the rainbow up here, we have to click reverse, red, yellow, green, boom, boom, boom. And then fireplace opens up. There's my plank. This. Oh, whoa. How was like coming right at us? What the heck? Oh my god, what is that? Is that the banshee? Just a second, I don't know what the heck is going on. So I want to make sure you guys can hear the game as well. Let's try again. What is this?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center.
Okay.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
Oh. I don't even know.
You have a lead?
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Let's go. We have to go spin those leprechauns. So I'm gonna do.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming? Or was it just the wind?
Actually, it was Kyler. She and I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window of the nursery. Kyler screamed, and whoever or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the second floor.
Good question.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, maybe Denal has sprouted wings.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. I don't remember how many I just did to get the solution, so we're just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should give us that achievement. Okay, log. Now I gotta go to log. I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Then we put plate down. Okay, so now okay. So I'm just gonna have to just right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. the house.
Looks like I need a key.
Okay, so I need wool to make this doll. I need a key.
Ew!
All the herbs. Another equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Area. Ha! Here's my jetpack. So it said tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Boom. Alright, now we have the glass for the crosses. I need more money for 40 dollars. I will go do make more drinks in a minute. We also need to go talk to him anyway. So that works out, but there they are. So this, these are the symbols for that other puzzle. I actually want to go make. No, let's go do the shearing. Cause I know that's what's over here. So it should be this one, and then this one. So here's where we shear shapes. Okay, so then going on over here. Interesting. Okay, so let's pull those up. River, Old Bridge, Main Road. Here, golf course. Weird stones. Garden. Okay, oops, didn't mean that. Where's these weird stones? I know I'll have to get those sheep back in there. Wait, Okay, so this is the one that will also have, I think, Easter egg. Oh, there's one with the leprechaun, so I need to go back. Let me go before I go talk to Dolan about sharing this sheet. Let's go to the leprechauns again. Man, I keep forgetting all kinds of stuff with leprechauns. Okay. So. Oh. Never mind. I need to do something with the there with those stones first. Never mind, because I don't think I have the right book. Pretty sure I don't have the right book. Yeah. I have to get that from. Okay. Never mind. I was not giving anything yet. Let's go serve some drinks and make some money and talk to the gatekeeper.
What's on your mind, then?
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of them. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it, then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band will split their tips with ya. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about ya, and you'll do fine.
No. Ah, it's still going. Is that good enough? Did I do it?
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Yes. Go get some money.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee, that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Sweet.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
Okay, well, I'll let you get
I should get back to the castle.
Good night to you.
Make some drinks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1. Is that 9? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You do fine work, miss.
Okay. See, because like that's technically more than 8 drinks. Do a couple because I do need more money. So I have to get. One, two, one, two. One, two. One, two, three, 4. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. 1.
You do fine work, miss.
Okay, because let me do the math on this. I have to get 15 fragments. It's 45. 39. I need 39. Yeah, I need a bit. Now let's do one more. Oh, I messed that one up. Boom. Cannot forget the strawberry and ice. One, 2, 3, 4. And then this one, 1, 2, 3.
You do fine work, miss.
There's 25. Alright, let's... Oh, I forgot we also have to play here too. Dang it. Okay, I have not done this one yet. Different. 3 more. There's no chips in the bag. Oh, 3, 1 more. Oh. Like that. Perfect, okay. Oh, I did this one already. Leave. Exit. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do it twice. Oh, the hinge. Let's do that. I already did that one, but might as well get the coins for it since we have to make sure we've done all of them. See, that's the other thing. This one I don't think I beat. I got very close. What? Okay, have a good time, babe. I love you. I think this is where I got last time. Oh, no. No, I think I did get it. Because I think I did that very last second. Okay, I know I beat this one. Or maybe not. Maybe this was the other one I got stuck on. See, that one It says 11. Part of me feels like it's gotta be over here. Oh, right there, the cloud. Oh, we are done. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, his mustache. Halfway. Okay, this was the other one that I did not get. I don't know what's different about that, but okay. Oh, there's that one, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, socks for socks. What is it? Okay, 3 more. We'll move the heck on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Dang it. That's gonna make me throw all of mana. Just I'm trying to get quickly through it, especially since somebody is waking up. Waste all my money. Of course, it was literally the last one that I didn't get. Sorry about the sound. Probably not the one. Come on. Sorry. I'm trying to do it quickly. So you get through them all again. Oh yeah. Hi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You tell them. You tell them all. Alright, this is one we need. Yes! There we go. Did it. Finally, I did it. Alright, I'm having poetry. What you doing over there, buddy? One, two, three, four. One, two. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You do fine work, miss.
All right. I'm gonna do another one. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Here, I need to get up, Bubba.
Ah, not a moment to. You do fine work, miss.
Okay. I feel like that should be plenty of drinks to have served. Alright, Kylo, let me. let's go over to the weird stones. I think I might do the leprechaun one first. For the actual solution. But I'm in the back of lot, so I will be right back. Okay, I don't want to be very long. I don't like leaving him out in the living room by himself. Creepy. Okay. This one has a strong compartment, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha. Boom, piece of paper. Okay. Alright, now let's see. There we go. There's the next plate. Okay, let's go over to the leprechauns. Oh. 3 times 12 divided by 6 would be 6. 3 plus 6 is 9. 6 times 3 is 18. Times 6 divided by 3 plus 12 plus 6 minus so that one was 9. And then, so then. Boom. Easter egg. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go get some fortunes and talk to Kyler. And Kit.
I would like a fortune. I would like a fortune.
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. Weird.
I would like a fortune.
Scratching like a dog at a flea circus.
I would like a fortune. I would like a fortune.
Ain't you repeats? Guess we'll find out. You're the bee's knees.
I would like a fortune.
8. I see the sea in your future. That is not a lie. I'm pretty sure after this Nancy goes on.
I would like a fortune.
In the sea. Scratching like a dog at a police. Oh, that's a repeat.
I would like a fortune.
No. The light heart lives long.
I would like a fortune.
Don't take any wooden nickels. 12.
I would like a fortune.
Your only enemies are on the field?
I would like a fortune.
13. Doggone nothing yet is seldom dissatisfied. Yep.
I would like a fortune.
13. And this should be 15.
I would like a fortune.
That should give us that one. The sheep does not mind the weight. Ooh.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
The only thing Denal ever said that made sense to Matt was, stay away from the bog. And he did. And you'd be well advised to do the same.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
You just have to do it right. I still need to investigate his area. He's always there.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why?
That's a great question.
Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets.
Gotcha.
According to Irish law, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
We still have to get the wool doll, which means we still have to do the sheep.
This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I'll catch you later.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Exactly. We still have to do the dollhouse. Everyone in the dollhouse. We still got a bit, but it's okay. We'll end there. Thank you all for watching. Sorry about the kaleidoscope. But hopefully we'll end on not that long ago with Dreamlight, but trying staying asleep. So I'm gonna play some Nancy Drew.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of
last time that
of operations.
We played. Skylar had just asked her to do the bouquet. We have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements, 2 of the Easter eggs. We still need to do the jetpack, putting away all the chemicals, putting all the dolls in a room, printing all 4 plates in every color, styling the sheep. I feel like I've gotten the thirst quencher, but I might go maybe do a couple more just to be safe and then answer the question at the end. I do have work in a little while, so let's see what I can get done. Alright. Okay, so now we should have the remaining gears. This is how you want it to go. Ta-da! Okay, so this one I'm missing the sheep. Okay, so I should be doing 1, 2. I think I did this one already, so it should be this one. Okay, so the cat is obviously on the very top floor because it's above anybody. And the redhead girl is to the sides. That means that's that. So then the cow, then there. On any floor, so meaning that the dog could be on that side. Okay. And then the pig is directly next to the chandelier. And so then the cow's gonna be over here somewhere with this dude over on this side. So put the dog here, this dude here. Now we gotta go find the flowers. The yellow flower should be then rose in the leprechaun garden. Okay, so then circle the stone things over here. crash car. Oh, to a destroyed arch. Okay, red. That one. Where's that gonna go? The witches have Apparently Many Feet is missing somebody unless that chick unfollowed me because I didn't want to look at her commission work. Which if that's the case. Alright, let's go back to the castle now. Ooh, he's not out of stuff. Let's look. Hey, that's Matt's luggage. What the heck?
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still have feelings for you? That it isn't over between us?
What?
Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over. You obviously haven't seen this inside yourself. You really don't have to do that.
I don't know if I was supposed to hear that fight, but I did.
I better not go in there.
What if I go back in?
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right
What do you
over
have
there.
to say for
What?
yourself,
Over
kid?
where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Yeah, kid,
Well, it wasn't
how to
me.
get there.
Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
But if Matt's just pulling a prank, why would he bother hiding his luggage?
Who knows what goes on in that warped mind of his? Maybe he wanted nothing about his disappearance to make sense. All I know is, he's still around here somewhere.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
Nope, I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
I should have looked at this when I was at the sheep, which is at the beginning. Forgot. Because Nancy has to look at the sheep to say, oh, it needs wool. Okay, let's go over there so I can talk to Donald.
That sheep doll needs stuffing.
A couple more just to be safe. Is this like, what am I missing?
You do fine work, miss.
Okay, one more just. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 3. 1, 1, 2.
You do fine work, miss.
Alright. That should definitely
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
You're right. That's half.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Okay, so let's go talk back to Donald. That didn't take too long. Maybe I can start shearing them. Oh, I gotta go down more.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Alright. Alright, I got a few more minutes. Okay, do this. And then I gotta go. Really jumping. So 22 plus 12. Alright, so he's 2, 24. 36.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
I think that's right. Okay, so I think that this one's angry, so 2, 25, 48.
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
Okay, so brown is 6. Plus his last name is 19. Plus he's con. So 36.
Now that's an interesting look.
So I'm gonna say 4. He's ready. And I'm gonna say he's angry.
Cool. That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Okay. I'm gonna say this one. Okay, so we have 23 plus 15. I'm gonna say this one's 40. We have 7 plus 17, 13.
There, all done.
But not though, because I have to do 4 more to get the achievement. Okay, let me say this one's panicked. So we have 21. So this one plus 21 plus, I want to say 15. Just gonna like load the machine, you know. 2 more. So we have 9 plus 20 plus 16. So we have 6 plus 9 plus 16. Now that should get us Styling Shear, another achievement. Go over to the witch's bog. I still got quite a bit to go because I still haven't even gotten into the up top. Yeah, let's go back to the castle, and I think I'm gonna stop there for today, just because I do have to head to work and I want to get some food before I go. It's a good place to stop because I can start at the dollhouse. Alright, thank you all for watching. know I said I was gonna play Sims, which I'm hoping I still will, but just because my brain is still stuck on like Nancy Drew, I want to finish it out. Also, I think I want to rename my folder.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go.
Volume. Hold on. I'm sorry. Actually, back over there. Speakers. There we go. Thank you, fool. Play. Here again. I also want ashtray.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations.
That's weird. Okay. Go. Anyway, so if you're watching earlier, we got a few more. We're almost there. I can feel it. So I just want to finish it out. Okay, so we're heading here to do the last dollhouse because we just got the shape one. Oh, well, we still have one more. So we'll wait for that one. So it should be, yeah, this is the one we're working on. So we know that the pig is above one of these guys, so somewhere over here. The cow's gonna be down here, the yellow hair, and then the dog. Cow's also gonna be on this side, and the dog's gonna be on this side. She's directly right there, except that one. So has to be over here. He's directly above there. Okay, so let's be on that far side. Shape would have to be no. I have this done room for the pig. Oh, there we go. Alright. So now we're going to the printing press. Okay, so after we do, should we do before or after? Let's do before. Yep. So I see. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay. trying to get the achievement. Ah! I'm just wasting my time with anything. Those two. Take all 4 plates and every color. Slowly just go through each one. Okay, last plate, and then do this for real. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get the achievements. Okay, that should be it. Okay, so do not write. Spin. That doesn't seem. Okay. Let's try to see. This one. And then this one. We'll get this eventually. Okay, so spin yellow tiles for red triangle. There. So, well, now that we have it, so spin yellow dial to red triangle. The number should be 729. Press the black button, the red switch down, spin blue dial to black triangle, slide lever halfway, press yellow button, press red button, turn color dial red foam. Oh, turn color now to red. In order to hopefully let them set up being out of order. Nope. Okay. Yep, I have to do it in order.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
So, this is where I need to go. Important.
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
This is the one. And I have to do this to get the Easter egg. Do I need to do all this? I don't think so. See if I can just enter. Alright.
Woohoo!
So it should be 2 times.
You have a lead?
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Keep me posted.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big, inane, practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason.
Good point, Kit.
For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
I'm gonna have to click on it.
You have a lead?
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Just making sure I kept you up to date. Oh, this is a little different. There we go. We get another one, two. Now let's try. Oops. There we go. Oh, hey, we really gonna leave? It was just there not too long ago. Actually.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
I'm pretty sure once we go to the witch's house, I'm going to be doing the lab. So. Make sure. Oh, we should also make sure. Yeah. So we need to do dollhouse. Puzzle. Yeah, just because I don't really feel. I just want to do it quickly. Eastering. Okay, so. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Balance it out to the last one. Okay, gonna assume we did it. I'd be very upset if we didn't, but I don't see how else to do that one. It says use the jetpack 15 times. Okay, this should be the last time I have to do this, and I can just also go to just basic. Because I always
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
Well, that's rude. Alright, well, we're trapped. Let's see what we have to do here.
No, don't touch that. No!
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there, and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
Just how did you wind up down here anyway?
I stumbled upon the entrance
it's cool that she
to a
feeds you.
secret passage in the nursery. So I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up. And by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me.
I called to her, told her who I was and what had happened. I told her everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
How often does she show up?
I haven't kept track. All I know is every once in a while the silo slides open and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler, I figured I'd pass.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker? He thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually miss that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
Well, I'm gonna go find us a way out of here.
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
Perfect. Okay. Aha, checklist.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open is by launching the rocket.
Alright.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Okay. Okay. You don't want that to happen. We also don't want that to happen. Okay. Okay. Gosh dang it, no! Oh, he's doing so well. Like trying to be quick, but also at the same time too quick. Yeah, then we'll have another explosion. I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, so it says to go up here. Get this one. Things that we will be doing all for the achievement, but I need to get that category 3 open to be able to do it, I think. See, I knew it was gonna happen. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This one. Then can I do this one? Ouch, yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna get this treatment, to be honest with you. We're gonna try, but... time we do this, we are definitely trying to get better at this. This is where we need to practice. Oh, somebody in the wrong category. That's out. Yes, I'm just an idiot. Supposed to go to 1. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Okay. Let's just get these last few. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, we have to do all of them. Stretch you them quickly. so well. Okay, that's okay. Whew, we're almost there. Also, again, it might help if I put it in the right spot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh, gosh, dang it. That goes for here. Let's get this little guy first. He goes 3 more. Ugh, gosh dang it, no! Ugh, I heard that I saw the wrong color, dang it, no, it's not that. Ugh. Yes, I made a little arrow. Let's do it on this one. Okay, that is all the chemicals. Got the rocket safety key. Thank goodness. Okay, this is what I needed. Okay. I gotta take pliers. Three orange, 2 blue, 1 red. Okay, so it's gonna be 90. All right. Hopefully we got that. Pretty sure we got that one. And that's not accurate.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyler, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
That's sweet.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship.
Yep.
Needless to
Seems
say,
so.
this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident.
Yeah.
Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States via jet plane, not jet pack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Hit trivia. What do we got? Her crow? I'm sure it's somewhere. Yes, we did it. 100%. Okay.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin George Payne to go with her. But by the time I arrive...
No thanks. Alright. We finished it finally. Finally finished it. Amazing. Let's decide which one we want to do next. So first year arts only show 1 award. Okay. So we could get each of these individual ones, but it won't. So I'd have to do like 12 different, or how many of the different games. Where's the meta or trophy? Okay, so meta. Phantom. So we did that one. We've already done warnings. And shadow. Can we do secrets can kill? Trophy words. Day. Or not with full description. Okay, so alright, so I'll have to decide how to do the sassy awards because most of the ones I like, I feel like, are in the sassy awards. Cause Haunted Carousel, Blackmore, White Wolf. So I'll have to decide those. I'll look at them. So we'll focus on Secrets Can Kill next, because that one has the 100% that I can do, and then I'll figure out how I want to get the sassy ones. But thanks y'all for sticking it out with me and helping me finish that. We did